Right. Good morning. Um. Yeah. Everything is everything working? I hope everything's working. Um. I'm trying something a little bit different today compared to what we did on Thursday. Which is first of all playing a game that we've not really played on stream before. But yeah. I'm recording as I'm streaming, so if there is any big issues, someone tell me. Also, I'm really hoping the volume for everything is okay. Oh, I guess I can do that. I never thought about that, really. That's me. That's the game. That's the music. That shows everything I need. There we go. But yeah, I will get in a second. Right. One thing that I have forgot to do that I was meaning to do yesterday is is the fact that for some reason right, if I move us over to here, in theory we should have game audio. However, we don't. For whatever reason. Why is that? Yeah. That one. Nothing. Huh. Let me see. Sniper Elite 4. Change audio output. Ah, okay. Let me move over to the intermission. Purely so I can exit the game, boot it back up, and hopefully it will then get the right audio capture. Hopefully that fixes everything. There we go. Are we hearing things? Yes. We seem to be hearing things. And in doing so, I'm going to bump that up to 50. Yep. And then I'm going to lower it for myself. There we go. That should hopefully be an okay level for you guys. Ooh, new campaign. Right. Gravity, wind, yes. Throw a clip on max. Custom. Ooh. Ooh. I do quite like these ones, but at the same time, the default is quite nice. How does each one of these? Oh, do I to get these marked off? Do I have to go through each one and look at the skins they have? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Thompson is fine. Just well rod. What we got? Medikit, stick grenades. Don't really need anything else. Hit it skill tree. I have played Sniper Elite before. And I've played Sniper Elite 4 before. However, I've not played it in a while. Oh, okay, so I can change those. Default reticle, that should be fine. Start. Hopefully, all the audio levels are fine.
1943. A world at war. A world in turmoil. We'd closed the trap on Hitler's North Africa campaign. But what next? Churchill urged an Allied invasion of Italy. Called the Mediterranean the soft underbelly of the crocodile. The Americans took some convincing, but Winston won them over. General Dwight D. Eisenhower, Allied Commander-in-Chief, is masterminding the entire Mediterranean strategy. As for me, I'm headed for San Celini, a secluded island to Italy's southwest.
Yeah. Should be quite a nice, relaxed.
We've been losing
quite
ships
relaxed.
in the area. British intelligence thinks the Luftwaffe's presence on San Celini might explain why.
Why is
the Royal Navy dispatched a captured
this so
Italian
loud
freighter,
compared to the other bit?
Orchidia, to investigate. She was equipped with the very latest radio interception equipment. The intelligence she gathered confirmed our worst fears. The Nazis have a new wonder weapon. Survivors from the destroyed ships have talked about a new kind of missile. Radio controlled from the plane that launched them. These rockets can track our ships with lethal accuracy. The Orchidia's job was to monitor Luftwaffe radio transmissions and find out what the Germans are up to. Even if that meant making the ultimate sacrifice. Now we need to know what the Nazis are planning, and how we can stop them. A member of the Luftwaffe's top brass is on the island. General Tobias Schmidt.
Yeah, I want to turn down.
Hitler thinks highly of him.
Speak.
Schmidt would never let himself be taken alive. And he'd never betray his beloved Führer. But he might just be carrying some information we can use. My mission? Kill Schmidt. Kill all high-ranking officers. And get the hell out.
I think my plan here is kind of just kill everyone.
Need to make sure those men didn't die in vain.
Also, I remember this area being a lot more blue than it's showing at the moment. Okay, there we go. That's the game. Right. Things I need to change here. Audio, speak, low.
Hey, was? Hey, was? Was? Hey,
I'll go with that. That'll be fine. Controls. I need the sensitivity to be much lower here. Try 20, see how that feels. 20 still feels very high. Controls. 10 and 10. Maybe bump it up to 12. Ema is first and has checked in. Hello. I bump it up by 1. No, that's what? What kind of arrow keys on a thing like that goes up by 3 at a time? Got myself pineapple, mango, banana, and spinach smoothie. Using up the fruit in my freezer. It's been there for ages. Ooh, very nice.
Reckon I could take this fella down without making a noise. Wait, what's that? I could use my binoculars to check it out.
Right.
Holding my breath will steady my shot.
Now into some cleaning my apartment before I make some food that I'll hopefully eat for a few days. Not easy to cooking, just getting up. Sounds good. Also, I don't like that you showed me like a little drop off there.
Nicely does it.
What's that? What's that? Like fucking aim assist? You know. Okay. Aim assist. No. Not that. That's better. Okay, now this feels a little bit fast. Let me... I feel like a 13.5 would be like perfect here for...
I'll have
Yeah.
to jump it.
Yep. Yeah, I might...
The only way is up.
Lumber.
Might be worth searching those bodies for ammo. This'll come in very useful.
I need to remember that the rifle in this isn't silenced. So I shouldn't just be taking random shots. I need to actually wait for sounds and stuff. I'm picking up a lot of stuff around here. Not complaining. Is... Yes.
I'm harder to see in foliage and in shadow.
Tell me how it works. That is a lot of things. Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
That tower looks like a good vantage point.
How are you seeing me? Where'd you see me from? Ooh. Less recoil, but...
What's with the camera?
That's
Well, hey there, fella. You're on my target list. This place is one big propaganda effort, with the Orchidia center stage.
Oh, everything's shaking. Is that meaning that there's a plane overhead? Okay. Him. Right. Need to wait for the plane to go overhead. You see, wind is one of those things that always fucks me up because I'm never 100% sure how far off I need to be. I'm gonna say about there. I should probably get the kill on that guy. He's moving now. Go for that guy if he peeks. Preferably, I want someone to be stood like right over there where the wind isn't bothering me. giving up on me now. Go for him. Oh, there's another one there. Come on, I just need... the plane. I don't remember it taking this long for the plane to come back. To be fair, I could start off easy and just get that guy, the camera, and that truck in one. Could have sworn I was hearing a plane then. Yes, I want to hit that shot. Let me just... Like, hey, you know... Huh? Okay. How much is this wind affecting me here? That much? Okay. Yeah, okay, so... I should have probably gone to the practice range before starting this. Trying to figure drop off on this when I've not played. I used to be decent with it, but yeah, you see, I saw that there was two of them on the map there, and I'm like, I can just pick this corner, and then he started climbing down the ladder. Shots like that where I'm... You see that? That is what I've kind of been wanting to go for. You're just there, can I just... Are you still getting massively affected by wind? Whereabouts are you hitting? Whereabouts are you hitting? Right, you know what? I'm gonna turn on aim assist purely so I can see where it's going, and then I'll restart. I do want some practice with it. Okay. But something like that, if I do... Right, so, yeah, about there he's taking the shot. Yeah, getting used to the drop off on the wind again. That'd be nothing. And because it's nothing, it'd be... Yeah, okay.
We've been losing ships in the area. British intelligence thinks the Luftwaffe's presence on San Celini might explain why. Have to find Schmidt. If anyone knows about the new missile, it'll be him. Schmidt isn't the only target. Need to take out the officers, too. No more to find here.
Here you go. Where's the other guy? Right, let me turn that off now and see how I do. So, about 100, so it should be fine just there. Very little wind there.
I'll have to jump it.
I just want to know where his friend is that's normally up there with him.
The only way is up.
The only way is up. I always forget that running gets your heart rate up.
Can't find anything else.
The thing here is I'm expecting another person, and there's just no one nearby.
That tower looks like a good vantage point. What's with the camera? Well, hey there, fella. You're on my target list. This place is one big propaganda effort, with the Orchidia center stage.
Right, so with this level of wind, what we're saying about there-ish, maybe? With no real drop-off. I could go for that, which is going to be a hell of a lot easier shot. A hell of a lot easier shot? A hell of a lot of a easier shot. An easier shot. Go with that. Come on. Just need the plane to come over again. Just need the plane. I'm glad we've got an autosave. Does that mean that the plane's coming soon? How nice that'd be with no wind. Oh. Come on, where is it? Where's the... Like, there's this whole thing where it... You know. Oh, this plane goes over. It makes a noise so that you can get a shot off. I think it... It did it earlier when I just got to the tower. Also, just pause. The sub stuff isn't working, is it? Well, it's working. It's just not showing the right information. I don't know why it does that. Because it should. There we go. Weird. Right. Is that fixed now? Should all be fixed? Right. Can we get a distraction? Plane. Anything. You know what? You see, I emerged out the fucking tower. And heard a plane, assuming that that was going to be the... Got it. There's no way, man. There's no way that I'm like fucking 3 feet away from him and I shoot him and it just pings his helmet off and then the next shot. I think the next shot missed him and the shot after that hit his grenade. I've heard nothing.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
I would have liked to have stayed more stealth there and not got detected, but apparently this guy getting shot in the face at point blank with a pistol was not enough. Ooh, I've just realized that the issue with this at the moment is I've not really properly scouted anything. There was more drop-off than I thought there. However... This is going to be difficult. You're closer than I thought you would be. You can't see me. Oh! What a shot. Really? I'm thinking technically I should be completely fine here since everyone that knew where I was is now dead.
That's all.
Oh, now we have the plan. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this today, which could be quite fun. Hopefully stream is running fine, because I am recording at the same time. So hopefully that's not causing... Yeah, I'm thinking of possibly doing Cyberpunk sometime soon. What am I hitting here? Okay, so that did get it. Okay, I need to aim more to the right and higher up than I thought I did. Right, I do kind of want to go for that. That's a lot of wind though, and I'm still not too comfortable with wind. There, maybe? Okay. In the idea that I get rid of wind here. And I just keep gravity. That was a shoulder hit. Okay. Like, not having any wind for relatively close range stuff isn't too bad, but it's the... Huh, you? Yeah, I'm not doing too well here. Okay, that... In my head, these things have very different drop to what they seemingly do. I may need to go into the practice range. Right, that's 200, about there. No? Okay. So if we're saying... Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm assuming that even... Okay. Right, let's see. So... What's one of their spotting me? But... Right. 200... shouldn't hit there. But it did? I am really confused. Right, you know what? You know what? You know what? Yes. Yes, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Shooting range.
Looks like the shooting range is set up ready for me.
Right.
I can use this range to get some practice. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. 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 So, okay, 50 has... 50 has a tiny bit of drop-off. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of something that I need. So, that's 100. So, I'd put it up to there. Stabilize. Aim just above the head. Technically missed. Just aim at the head. Technically missed. Ah, because I'm not accounting for wind. Aim to the left of the head. Okay. So, 100. Okay. Was that all the way up at 200? Is that classed as missing, I guess? Okay. Ooh. 200 with that kind of... Yeah, okay. 200 with that kind of wind. And I'm... Yeah, how is it if I just... Okay. So, right. 50 with this wind requires nothing, and he's just slightly above where you'd think, and obviously slightly to the left. So, if we were to do something like 300, that's a miss. That's a miss, but closer. The fact that it's not showing me my breathing. That was really far off. What if I have 300 and... No. Okay, so 300 and... Can I get away with just like nothing for all of them? That one. Okay, so, what? 200? So, that is that. 100. Right, accounting for wind. Is around there-ish. Not far off, though. Okay. Right.
Excellent.
Yeah, okay. I wanna... Yep, okay. I wanna go back into this with strong wind on the highest thing.
Be good to get some target practice in. I can use use this range to get some... Okay, let's
Right.
do this.
This was meant to be strong wind. Okay, so on 50, if I go for 100, that is basically just dead on. At 100, that is... a miss? Okay, so at 100 doing 200, I aim at the chest and I kind of hit the head. Okay. But at 100, it is basically spot on. 200. Yep, okay. Right. So... that was with no wind, but that was very nice. Also... yes.
(1943). We've been losing ships in the area. Schmidt's my primary target. Need to find out the Nazis' plans for the new missile. Schmidt isn't the only target. Need to take out the officers, too.
Okay, have I just got no HUD because of this mod?
I've grabbed all I can.
So, 95. There's only one scope level. I'll give this a go, but... I'm not expecting high things from playing on the highest difficulty. I was hoping there would be some level of help.
This will come in very useful. That tower looks like a good vantage point.
I just...
What's with the camera?
I'm hoping the plane was still in effect enough there for that not to be heard. Yeah, just to... Basically just to confirm that no one knows where I am. I've never seen that drive past before.
That's all.
I know it drives up there, but I've never clocked that it must come from somewhere, and that it's possible that it comes from over here. I'm gonna head up here and then rotate around just so that I'm not near the road as much. Hey, it turns out there's a hole there. Yeah, it turns out there's a hole there. Fucking hell.
19.
Oh, because it's... Okay, yeah.
Need to deal with Schmidt. I'm searching for intel on the new missile. Schmidt isn't the only target. Need to take out the officers, too. Nothing else.
I thought I saw that glow like I could pick it up. For a second I forgot that he existed. Right, I'll go back here. There's practically no wind. He's about 100 meters away. Just because I can't see him and I don't want to wait for him to peek again. Okay, good. When it first started dropping, I'm like, I don't see him. I don't think he's there. Kill enemies with 3 different environmental drop kills. Hey, I got an achievement for killing the same guy with the same thing 3 different times.
The only way is up.
I should have really got it the last time. Because the first time I got both of them, and then since then, for some reason, there's only been 1 guy spawn. Which is weird, but...
Can't find anything else.
Right, come down here. Also, I just got a message, which is why I stood still for a second there. Just making sure everything was good.
This will come in very useful.
So I need to make sure that I'm not an idiot and don't randomly walk off stuff. Because
That tower looks like a good vantage point.
for some reason so far, my most successful set of doing anything has been on the hardest difficulty, which is unsurprising.
What's with the camera?
Right. Basically gonna do what I did before. Hide over here, but also go loot the bodies. What I want to know is how do I controls, control layout. No, that's controller layout. Is it F? Okay. Apparently F. I thought I'd used F before, but I guess not. I'm not gonna lie, I was like 100% sure that that wasn't gonna work, because I'm like, I'm sure there's probably like,
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
you know, some sort of trap that you can place down that is more focused on, I not loot you anymore. That's more focused on taking down vehicles. I was searching him forever. Isn't there... I got everyone. Thought there was gonna be one more person. Also, this thing... No bodies came out of that thing, so I'm assuming that they just got fucking evaporated. Right, 20. Don't go down there. Just down there is a hole. And holes are dangerous. Right. There's two guys there. I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, there's a guy there as well. There is. Ooh. You see nothing.
Nähere mich seiner Position. Dann mal los. Macht ihn. Keine Munition mehr. Gerade nach.
All because I didn't check where his fucking friend was. Really? You can't climb over that? Yeah, that wasn't as clean as I was hoping it would be, but it's okay, I guess. How far away are you? You see, when I was in the fucking practice area, the wind, even though I set the wind to high, never actually went high, which is irritating. So dealing with high winds across these areas is not something I'm comfortable doing yet. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take this guy out, then go down to this beach and take them out.
Hast du das gehört? Ja, geh mal nachsehen.
I was hoping that guy would come back and he's just kind of gone.
Moment.
Okay, good. I was worried he was going to turn. Earring, blame Valheim. That's something I can loot? Oh no. Here, whistle.
Da war doch ein Geräusch. Wo steckt der?
Oh!
Vielleicht außer sich.
Did his friend over there realize? Yeah, I can't remember if I said fully earlier or if I got distracted. But I'm thinking about possibly doing two things that I'm wanting to do probably sometime this month. But just like in general is Cyberpunk. Just wanting to, you know, start that, probably do a few streams on it. But also, I want to finally get around to doing the Just Cause 3 kind of challenge run that I spoke about a while ago. Where, you know, you play the game completely normally, but you don't do the mission where you get the wingsuit. Because then you can just go around like it's Just Cause 2. And it's really dumb, but I love it. Oh, ho, ho.
Ich hab da doch was gehört.
The panic there. I'm like, has he detected me? Or is he just like feeling weird about the area or what? So it was very much a little panic shot there. I don't know, I'm hearing noises and voices, and it's like I'm really unsure the exact position where I'm hearing them. Oh, is it from over here? Oh, threw the hand into the jar. Okay, they have no idea where I am right now. Like, they know where the shot came from. That's it. Like, they are not aware that I've kind of gone back in that corner. I had no idea that there was fucking German officer hiding in that bush. Right, he's wearing a hat, not a helmet, meaning that I can headshot him even when he's not looking at me. But I'd rather him be close because I don't trust the well road at this range. A little bit closer. Got him. I do kind of wish that, like, leaning around corners and stuff was more doable. Don't like how out in the open I am right now. I don't think there should really be anyone behind me. I feel like even that was like a shot in the fucking shoulder blade. Don't think he should really be okay there, but him over there in the bush. He did the one thing I didn't want him to do. I heard the plane. I feel like now that I'm like moving about and I'm on a higher difficulty, the plane's here like every 2 seconds. Yeah, I thought it was about 100 meters away.
Haltet die Augen auf. Er wurde getötet. Eben war er noch da. Weitersuchen.
What a shot. What? A nice set of kills. Very nice. That could not have gone more perfect. Like, the kill that got these two over here was kind of scuffed on this guy. But the fact that one of them came over, wasn't wearing a helmet, meaning that I could just, you know, pistol him. That was great. Having the other guy over there basically having no wind and being nearly exactly 100 meters away, making it such an easy shot. It's great. Letters from home. The running really bugs me in this game, because it's like, yeah, I get that you don't want it to be able to like run about and do like quick turns and stuff, but it's just a little bit too slow for my liking. Like, this feels like a real pain to do. I was gonna say, the question is, do I remember where I got this guy? Nothing to loot. This guy there. How far away are you? 50 meters. Needing the plane. Yeah, very little wind. Just above where I want to hit. I want to hit kind of square in the face. I want to know what I hit first for him not to drop from that. People are moving, they heard it far too much. I think that second shot didn't quite catch the plane timing. How far away are those guys? Both about 50. What was it that I realized? It was like 100 is kind of aim at the chest, like aim at the throat, hit the head. A lot of wind for me though, in a small area where I don't know how much it's going to really affect me. I'm gonna say I'm fine unless they cross that wall, and then they cross that wall. That's another of those where I'm like, how did that first shot possibly miss so much that it didn't kill them? Popping bushes to hopefully throw them off a little bit. Bad my throat. Done. Yeah. I wasn't letting another plane go without the chance of getting a shot there.
Nothing else to find.
Nothing. Okay. It bugs me that we sat in a watchtower for so long with absolutely nothing happening. And now we're like out and about and the planes are just going over constantly. At the moment, it's very much the in-between shots that are fucking with me. Yeah, it's like the 50-meter mark. I'm like, obviously, that's not too bad, but also a little bit of wind can really fuck that up because I could be just slightly off. Well, that is something. Don't go off the edge of there, come on. Okay, about 100 meters away. Shouldn't be a massive amount of wind. Pump that up. Oh, I could have tried going for the collateral there, but I didn't trust myself. Have I done it? No, fuck. So close. Oh. I love the kill cam in this game, but one thing that does bug me is the fact that sometimes you can get really cool kills that aren't necessarily clean, but they're just kind of cool, such as that one where, you know, I got the the guy that was being carried and the guy carrying him, but it doesn't give you the thing. How far away are you? 80 meters. I'll put that up to 100. Drop it down slightly. About... Oh, fuck. You moved. It was closer than I thought. When he moved forwards, I was still accounting for more distance and more wind. I'm not gonna lie. It is bugging me that up until, like, now, when I'm on the hardest difficulty, and, you know, it's basically super hardcore, you know, I die, it resets me, all that lot, and I was basically playing on, like, a medium difficulty before, but with, like, some changes. And I'm doing better at this than I was then. Hello, where are you? 122, that's not too bad. Right. Yep, you're about 100 meters away. Very little wind, basically none. Which is great. I just need the plane to come over. Also, you're on pretty even ground, so I don't really need to account for much drop-off. There's the plane, but there you aren't. Plane's turned up and the fuckers waddle off. Where's he gone? Man! Is that him? Did he move? Oh, very nice. In theory, he should. Fuck. It's the wind, man. I really can't figure it out. The guy that was over there's gone now. Yeah, I didn't realize there was still someone down here. Yeah, also the wind. It's mainly just the wind that royally fucks me. Because like, I'm getting the distance down now. But like high distances and like wind that is more than what was in the practice range is just screwing me over. But the only thing about that is that I tried to have it on high wind so that I could practice with really strong winds. Right.
What do we have here?
Oh, there was another guy. How far away was he? 94, so that's basically 100. A little bit of wind. Very nice. I don't know where he came from, but I didn't like that. More of them. I shot you in the ass. How are you still alive? Oh. Okay. I guess either they've rotated around or these were just people that I somehow missed while I was up here. Oh, I can't climb. Okay, I could come down that, but I can't go back up that. I'm gonna get up to the perch again, and I'm gonna heal myself up. I don't think my health auto regens. There we go, that red tint's gone. Where are you? 150. A little bit of wind. Say about there. Very nice. Oh, the knees. There's still that guy down there that's...
Werfe Granate!
Is there another guy up here, or was that a grenade that he threw? So he thought I was still in the tower, came all the way back up here, I guess opened fire on something and then threw a nade? For context, I'm looking in the top left corner currently. I'm not just staring at a wall. Because I saw an enemy down there. I'm just trying to see if I can wiggle the camera to get sight on him so I know where he is. Hopefully, wouldn't be able to take a shot. If I know where he is, it's a million times safer than not. Ah, is he the guy? I looked at wind at the last second. Somebody's sneaking up behind me. Stop it. Really? Is this gonna get the kill? I feel like this should get the kill. Yeah. Not the brightest of the bunch. Also, the number of clips that I've got so far of just like hitting a nice shot. Yeah. This might be one of those streams where there's like maybe 3 or 4 clips posted per day instead of 2. Because yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I'm posting clips now on YouTube again. And as of right now, we've got 2 clips going out every day apart from the first. So 1 on the first and then 2 every day after that. Up until the 5th. Depending on the number of clips we get and the number of clips that are good enough that I will be posting, because I'm not posting all of them. If it's like really simple clip and I've just clipped it because I thought it was cool, then it might not get posted.
So, Schmidt was able to take footage of the missile to show the Fuhrer.
The name Rudolf Haler, I don't know why. It feels like it's just a little bit too close to Adolf Hitler. And I know that they're all Nazis, so, you know. The having a name that's similar to Mr. Big Nazi is, you know, probably not an issue, really. But, yeah. It's one of those names where I'm like,
Can't find anything else.
I should probably be more careful than just be running about on this beach here being like, I've taken everyone out, because I don't know if I've taken everyone out. This area really makes it feel like there's meant to be something around here. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of these clips will be getting posted. It'll be 2 a day. For the most part, I may throw one in, depending on, like, if we get a lot of clips. Because, like, I want, obviously, the number of streams that we do a year, we're gonna make more than double the clips. So if we only stream, you know, half the days of the year as streams, each day is gonna have multiple clips worth. So I'm currently doing 2, because the way that I used to be doing it, I was doing 1, like, daily. And the thing with that is fine. However, doing 1 daily when I'm now clipping... Really? When I'm now clipping more stuff, and, like, editing them down and stuff, it will be getting to that point where... Like, it was doing it before as well, even when I wasn't really editing it down. Where it was like, you know, 1 daily, I could get 1 stream with like 24 clips. If it was like a really good stream, like, you know, Overwatch was going really well and stuff. Get like 24 clips. I'm like, that's basically the month sorted. So...
This place is one big propaganda effort.
68, 70, 90, 84. Also, one thing that I'm very 50-50 with is when we stream, I want to be able to have music in the background and stuff, which is fine. And then I'm like, oh, the VODs, I also kind of want to have music on for. So I have a copyright-free, DMCA-free, you know, playlist of music that can just be in the background on the VODs. Doesn't appear on stream, but it's on the VODs. That's all great until I realize that I'm clipping a lot of stuff. So putting clips next to each other when the music's there, I think I either need to turn it down quite a bit or not have it. Because it's one of those where I'm like, it's great and I do like having the music behind the clips. But when you're there and you go from like 1 song and you're like, oh yeah, you know, it's like the start of a song or something. And it seems really good. And then like 10 to 30 seconds later, it swaps to a different song. And you're like, and it's just a random snippet of the middle of a song. So for this stream, I've not got it turned on purely because I knew I'd be getting a lot of clips. And a lot of like longer clips instead of it just being like something really quick. So I kind of want to obviously turn a lot of the clips into shorts, but also the longer ones, compile those down into like a highlights video, which would, you know, I'll probably get a lot of the stuff edited down like after stream. But yeah, we'll see when I have time to do it. One of my friends asked me a question, I've responded to them, and they've just read it and then not said anything. I'm like, I really want to know where that German officer went. You spotted me, didn't you? Really hope I don't die here. Flee! Fuck! Is that going to take me back to the beginning?
We've been losing ships in the air.
Irene, I was getting shot at anyway. So the reason that I fired back was to get rid of the guy that was firing at me. And then I couldn't find where I came from, so running was hard. I might go with hard instead of hardcore, just so that I hopefully still have...
We've been...
Yeah, I'm gonna go with hard instead of hardcore, purely so that I can... I'm assuming hard...
We've been...
Actually, let me check. Web browser. Sniper Elite 4. Difficulty differences. Difficulty levels. There we go. Okay. I just wanna know. Right.
Need to deal with Schmidt. I'm searching for intel on the new missile.
We've been going for 2 hours and we're back at the beginning.
Schmidt isn't the only target. Need to take out the officers, too.
I have a map and some UI this time at least. That's nice. Yeah, let me go down here. Also, I love that Naireen's messaging me on fucking Steam and not in chat. What's this?
This'll come in very
What a menace. That's fair.
I'll have to jump it. The only way is up.
Yeah, I think doing a Cyberpunk stream could be fun. Or like, you know, multiple. Just like playing it through on stream. Because it was one of those where I got out into the open world and it was like very much just there's a lot of world. So, you know, I kind of just went about and did a lot of just random stuff. Oh. Yeah, I feel like now that it's been out for like 5 years, because I think I would have played it like maybe 2 years ago last. I can probably check on Good Old Games, but it might be a bit scuffed because I had family wanting to play it, and because I never really used Good Old Games, I was like, sure, just, you know, use my account, and if it gives you my save, then just make a new save and you'll be right.
That tower looks like a good vantage point. What's with the camera?
Really? Really?
What's with the camera?
That's better. Fucking hell, that plane's low. Fuck. Nearly took me fucking head off. The thing is, it says that I explode like 4 or 5 people, but I can only ever find 3. And then that truck explodes and there's just no one. But yeah, let me swap back over to those. Okay, On hard, I can ping stuff again. I think I've kind of been big brain here, and by putting myself in like the hardest difficulty quite early on and getting used to sniping like that, it's opened it up for me a bit more. Only him that really knows I'm there. Which is great, because it means if they push on my location, it's only going to be him. I want the plane to come over so I can shoot this guy in the dick. God, I'm just not well enough. Could have been cleaner, but it's that wind.
Useful.
I'm on hard, so I probably just lost ammo there. That's dumb. So I am kind of getting hungry. So I may have to go grab food. So. All right. Point blank. Oh, that was evil.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Oh. There's about a fucking like 3 feet from his face. I was going to use the pistol, but then the plane came by. I'm like, I can't not, you know? Okay, then. Right, the closer I get, the less wind I really have to deal with. I'm in the leg. Wait, who did I kill? Huh? I figured out the wind for this area. Drop off, maybe not so much, but the wind, yes. I panicked then for some reason. I do enjoy that. Even though I was only like a couple feet higher than him in like elevation, it still classed me as having the high ground. Right, they think I'm there, but I'm gonna be in this other bush. You two can, like, can you just stand quite close together? I'm disappointed there because they were so close to lining up so that I could get a double fucking testicle shot. Oh no, they're coming from a different way. Okay. My first shot was aiming to be a grenade kill. Because I thought what I saw on his belt was a grenade, but... Seems like if I aim anywhere than the fucking head, I seem to miss. Oh, the teeth. Hey! I got an achievement, reaching level 5. There it is. The level 5 I told you I'd reach.
No more to find here.
Only those two had stayed like on top of each other. Oh, line up. Line up? No. How far away are you? Yeah, okay. they burst. Feel bad for that first guy. That second guy didn't have a much better time, but that first guy definitely didn't have a good time. Not got any ammo in. Huh. I keep forgetting that I can have suppressed ammo. Because in my head I need a suppressor for that. And not just ammo.
Nothing else to find.
Right.
What do we have here?
A pussod. I don't know why people keep standing near these barrels. Why would you stand near where your friend just exploded? I didn't even overthink that. Like, oh. I'm getting the hang of this. The moving shot as well. The lungs. They explode. Hey, I've got at least one kill shot on every organ. This is going great. Yeah. It's going well. I can't remember if there was anything up here, so I'm just gonna double check. I think I will check in here and then I will go for a short break to... Oh, there's a guy there though. Yeah, I'll go for a short break to make a cup of tea after this. Really? Missed? There we go. Very nice. Now, I go make tea. I'll be back. Right, there we go. I am back. Whoa. I have tea. There's Christmas music playing because... Oh, there's a guy there. How fucking far off must I be to be missing all these shots? 200, I'd say about there, 250. I give up. I'm just gonna go head down to the beach. I pressed C to hopefully drop down onto the pole there, and what I did instead was press C and just completely threw myself off. Can't believe the reason for me dying there is literally just... Okay, so... I didn't realize that to get down that bit, you don't have to actually press the drop down button. You basically just run off the edge and it does it for you.
This will come in very useful.
Yeah, I'm glad that we've got saves now. Because as much as the, like, higher levels are great, and I was enjoying them, the, lack of saves and, like, the full reset for any kind of fuck-up was kind of annoying. This. Also, I was kind of wanting to play Atomfall at some point. Because I think I can get it for like 20 quid at the moment. And it's made by Rebellion, the same people that make Sniper Elite. And apparently it is, like, quite good. And from what I've seen, it does look like something I'd quite enjoy. But it's one of those games where I'm looking at it and I'm like... It's in that weird kind of gray zone where I'm like, I could enjoy this, or I could get really bored with it. Because I'm like, okay, it's kind of Fallout kind of setting of like, you know, that kind of end of the world thing, but it's completely different. I'm like, okay. The fact that it's different from Fallout probably means that I would enjoy it. Because, to me, Fallout is one of the most boring games to play. To watch, it's decent. To play, I fucking hate it. I can't stand it. I've tried so many times, but it's one of those games where it lacks anything that really grabs me.
One big propaganda effort with the Orchidia center stage.
They get the shot that I wanted. They burst. Got the shot. Don't know what that voice was. Imagine that, like, planes flew over. Like, you'd just been talking to, like, you know, someone you work with. You turn around for, like, 5 seconds. Planes fly over, you turn back around. He's on the floor and his testicles have exploded. You would be so confused. That's when you go over, and then yours also explodes. I don't know what I'm saying. There's a guy on the map over there that I've not actually seen myself yet. He might be the... Is he the German officer? Or is he just Guy? Or he's just a guy. For context there, I know you guys didn't hear it, but I got an achievement there for incapacitating an enemy and then shooting them in the testicles. Which was great. Nightflame Frags, thank you for the 2 bits, and how many years to you too? Just treating you well so far. There's a guy there. I wasn't counting for wind for that first guy. Although I don't currently have that command working, unfortunately. I can check for you though, if you'd like. 8th of November, 2025. Yeah, I recently kind of cut down on all the commands and stuff that we've got that very rarely got used. Ah, there he is.
Deal with this one.
Very nice. Oh, so clean. What am I doing? I completely forgot that wind would affect my shot there. 71, slight wind to the left. Well. Slight wind to the right. I need to aim, I think, a little bit more to the left there. Less to the left there. Nice. Oh, you. But wait a second. Let me just pause and do that, because for whatever reason the if I do, okay, that's really annoying. Okay, so to have my audio mixer dock where I have had it since the start of stream, I can't click on OBS. Right. Go back to the game. I'm probably confused because that guy's just there. He doesn't actually seem to be. He seems to just be on the floor. Because apparently the game allows you to ping dead bodies. Meaning what I've been firing at for the last however long has been a guy that I already killed. What's that guy? Go away. A bit of wind. There we go. When he started running, it fucked me up. Really? Why would you go back to where that guy's just been shot from? There we go. I was kind of hoping to get a low body shot. Oh. No internal shot? What is this? What is this? I've been scammed.
No more to find here.
Kick. Ooh. The wind at long distance is really screwing me up here. Because like that would get the kill, but I don't know how much I need to adjust for the distance with the wind. Like, there's no one here that really cares. There's no one over that way that I could shoot at that wouldn't get affected by wind. Is there a way up there? Yeah, they're going where I think they're going. I basically fired at the same spot twice. One was not a headshot and one was. Maybe don't sit in front of a target. Really helps in aiming. Don't know what I completed there, but I'll take it. I feel like maybe using the car would be... yeah, I feel like using the car would be better because everyone seems to be using the car. Therefore, ammo would be plentiful. There's a guy running up here. I kind of want to see just how close I can get with my rifle. That could have been a nicer kill, but he spotted me a little bit too fast for me to feel like I could really get anything done. Also, I find it ridiculous that at that close range, firing a shot at them doesn't just instantly kill them. I feel like if you're that close and you get shot, like, in the chest, just die. Just accepts it. At that point. I don't know why that sounds so weird. Oh, there's a bloke. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he's there. His face then. Yeah, I was really hoping we could get like a really nice,
Nothing else.
like 300, 400 meter shot on one of the guys over there, but it's not seeming massively possible right now. see nothing. Apparently I can't climb that wall, so I see nothing either. You're telling me that that close, I shoot you in the arse and you just turn around?
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
I guess the longer that I'm in scope and the steadier my breath is, the... not necessarily the more damage I do, but the more accurate my shot is, and therefore, you know, better it is to hit things. The better it is to hit things. What am I saying? Yeah, you were facing the other way, no? I'd throw a post, but I'll take it. I'm pretty sure the guy that started firing at me was facing the other way when he started shooting at me, but... or maybe not when he started shooting at me, but when he started detecting me. Like, I'm pretty sure he was facing the other way, but... well, you made a choice to sit next to that barrel, so... Au revoir, mon frère. Don't know why you do that, but... Oh, up in the tower. Oh, more wind than I thought. There we go. Very nice. Fucking hell, they're everywhere. There's one. There's two. There's three. Gonna reload. There's four. There's five. Any more? There's one over there. Ah, I forgot that wind would affect him from there. Oh, I forgot that there was quite a bit of wind affecting him over there. There's a guy over there. Ooh, I could get him. There we go. I love the skeletons purely because they always look so surprised. I keep hitting V to try and go into my... oh, what's that? Right. I guess that was close enough to panic him. Not close enough for me to do anything with it, but...
The villa.
I'm sure this is your best idea. Okay. Just wait for him at the bottom of the ladder. Sorted. Could get a Luger. Everyone's favorite German one. Oh, that's a lot of people. However, we've now swapped place. Goodbye. I don't know why you're drawing a straight line towards the enemy, but whatever you must do. I nearly missed because of my sensitivity then. Wouldn't have been good. That kind of felt a bit mean. So as far as everyone's aware, I'm still over there. I feel like they should have kind of... Oh, I wanted to kick the thing over. There we go. Oh, I just got one more guy to take down. And he's... Yeah, of course, he's...
Well, hey there, fella. You're on my target list.
Let's see, can we get this in one? About there-ish. Peek, come on, peek. I got the shot, I didn't get the kill. One more go. Nope. Less wind. There's less wind than I'm expecting. I'm pretty sure. Too cold? Can Finland just not? I think Finland has to. Oh wait. How cold is it? The more he moves over this way, the better. Oh, please tell me I got the testicle shot. Slightly too low. I did get the shot, though. It's not the one I was hoping for. Minus 24, dropping at the moment. We go down to 30. Ooh. That sounds real cozy, like just get a fire, you'll be right.
The letter talks about someone called Kessler.
Sorry. When I said sorry, I meant I missed, so. You somehow didn't notice that a guy next to you had just fired a gun and it was at your head.
Nothing else to find.
I can't leave just by truck, can I? No. Like, the room of no, like, have a fireplace and have. Huh? How is your plan to set a room on fire? Why? Go away politely, or unpolitely. That's fine as well.
This will come in very useful.
More realistic to happen than getting a fireplace and ground floor flat. Well, to be fair, you could just like, probably not the best idea, but just getting something that won't set on fire and putting stuff in it that will set on fire and then setting that stuff on fire. Where are these? Okay, I guess it doesn't want to tell me what those are. Now you need the big one. Yeah, the way that I used to, like, when it got real cold and stuff, I would, probably wasn't the smartest thing to do, but had a nice big, like, mug. And, you know, I'd just throw, like, scraps of, you know, like, paper and stuff that was, you know, like, receipts and just random crap that wasn't really needed anymore. Get all that. Give it a bit of something to help catch if it needed it. And then just drop a match in. And it'd go for a decent amount of time, as long as you know, had some stuff on it. Ah, okay. 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 Well, I'm not gonna do that. It's probably not the safest thing to do. Wait, when if I select that. Have yours. Okay then. No, I'm gonna be doing the second mission because I don't want us to just be on the same mission all day. Even though I probably could spend all day. Okay. Okay, 3 more hours and I can go to bed and my my stove thick cover. Feel cozy and warm. Sounds very nice. Ooh. Go with the Lee Enfield. Okay. I do quite like the zoom. Okay. I kind of want to swap out the well road for maybe this, because it is suppressed and it has a bit more range. Give it a go.
One name kept coming up from San Celini. Andreas Kessler. Genius rocket scientist. Pioneer of guided missile technology. Philanderer. Alcoholic. committed Nazi. Kessler's specialty was long-range missiles. But SOE thought he couldn't solve the radio control issues. The destruction of the Orchidia suggests we were wrong. Very wrong. There's no doubt the Orchidia was an easy target for a test. But if the Nazis have a controllable long-range missile, it would completely transform the war in their favor. American intelligence, OSS, think Kessler is in Italy. Probably under the protection of a brutal Nazi general called Heinz Boehm. I've been dispatched to the coastal town of Batanti to meet our OSS contact. With the invasion of Sicily imminent, it's crucial we find out what the Nazis are up to. Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox. American observation plane has spotted relay tower on outskirts of town. Neutralize mobile radio operator before he can summon reinforcements. Also, deal with the sniper. Out.
Red Fox out.
For a second I panicked because I ran around that corner and it was just people. I'm not used to people.
Better see if I can locate the partisan HQ.
Scheint so.
Die sollten sie ausräuchern.
I felt up mostly you can just see some fingertips.
Am Ende, die werden sie bald stören.
Damn boat's going to make an approach by the beach trip.
I was about to adjust for wind and then I realized he's probably close enough that I don't need to, and I panicked where I got the shot. I'll take it. Hello, Cooley. How are you doing?
That's all.
Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Can't decide if to watch anime on app though. Watch the stream. My choice.
there's a church, there's probably a graveyard. The signal tower. The operator must be around somewhere.
So I want to get more around there to try and reduce the wind as much as I can. Probably there-ish. Do me fine. Ooh. There's him.
There's the sniper.
Had to be done. Go away.
No more to find here.
That wind fucks me up every time. Not there. Yeah, Man, long range with wind fucks me up every single time. Right, sniper's up there still. Oh, got through their heart. Thank you for the like, really much appreciate it. You didn't have a good time. Look, thank you. My plan here is basically avoid the enemy sniper as much as I possibly can until I'm close enough that he just gets shot in the face. Need you to peek, my friend.
The HQ should be somewhere around here.
Can I get higher? I'd quite like to get higher if possible, huh? Ooh.
Sounds like the partisans have got their work cut out. Maybe I should help them.
Get stabbed.
Nothing else.
Flame time. Once again, the best idea. Okay. Hey, Debbie. How you doing? Look, possibly in Batman. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Thank you for the lurk. Am I really missing shots like that? There we go. Sometimes the color grading on certain shots in certain areas is very funky. Like here, everything is massively blown out because I'm in a slightly shaded area. Said it before and I'll say it again. Why do people keep going to where their friends have died? Oh, we got another one. Ooh, that through the lungs? Where's that guy? I forgot that because of the wind, I didn't need nearly as much stuff. I don't know who they're firing at.
Graveyard. I think I've grabbed all I can.
Ah, there's a guy there. Bit of wind. More than I thought. But anyway. Oh, very nice. It's only like yesterday, day before, when I was editing down clips and stuff, that I realized just how often I describe something as being very nice. That's probably right. There we go. Order. Oh. There's someone that's like exactly on this line, but I think they're behind a building, so I can't see them. I'm just assuming that in here is where we'll find the mausoleum key. Oh. There it is.
Pocket this.
Use key.
Looks like someone has friends in low places. The partisans must have something that'll get me through this. Maybe at the HQ.
I'm sure I could probably just like drop a nade or something next to it and it'd be fine, but oh, sorry. He's been up here all along this whole time. He's been like wanting to fight, but he's just not got LOS on in anyone. Or ill douche. Good call him, I guess. Last letters.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Yeah, what even happened around here? Because I know that I shot an explosive barrel somewhere up here. Didn't I? Did I shoot an explosive barrel that... I don't even know. I think I shot an explosive barrel that then exploded the generator, which then killed someone else. I'm really not sure what happened.
Very useful.
That's like... What, is that the second time now?
Must have something that'll get me through this. Maybe
I think that's the second time today that... I can get it. Also, just before we continue on to going down to the HQ, I just want to quickly check something. Okay, and this. That one, and then go there. Right, so I've started posting shorts on YouTube again. You know, editing them down from clips and stuff. First one that I posted got like 200 views, nearly 200 views within like the first hour. Hit 200 about 3 hours in. Stayed there for 12 hours, and then after 12 hours, gained 1.3k on top of what it had. And it's just slowly gaining more. It's at 1.9 now. Second one, didn't really do much. Got to about 400. After 12 hours, went from 400 to 1,300. And it's now at 1.7k. Third one, had nothing for the first hour and 40 minutes, then had 5, and then it's just not done anything. For some reason, the third one that I posted just went, nope, nothing happened with it. And then the fourth one has been out for 6 hours, and he's at like 348. So around the 12-hour mark, that'll probably start picking up like the other one did. I was meaning to hit escape and got really confused when the console came out. Came out? Came up. Came. Time to loot things. I'm gonna reload just because... Oh. I thought I could hold 6 bullets, which is why I want to reload. Less. Evening. Man, every time it does the x-ray, the guy... Oh, they always look so oblivious, and then the skeleton looks like it's shitting itself. It's great. He's just so fucking anxious and paranoid about getting shot at all times, and I love it. Okay, I didn't see that that guy was there. I saw that there was someone on the map nearby, but I thought it was the guy that I just shot. Alas, it was not. Sorry to tell you, but have you seen that? Oh. Oh, there's another guy. I'll find him. There we go. I forgot to adjust for stuff the first shot. Lying. Bursting at breakneck speed. Oh, I'm getting so many testicle shots. I'm just kind of starting aiming at people's lower half at this point. You see, I thought today would be a day of like
This'll come in
sneaking about, you know, sniping from across the map and stuff, but I've realized much more fun if you just run in and shoot people. Like, just fucking mid-range with a rifle. Especially if you shoot them in the dick. Great. Quick scoping in Sniper Elite is something that I didn't think that I would ever really be doing. But it's so satisfying. Glimber, glimber. Time to go up. I see me a collateral. Do not turn around.
Dovremo difendere la morte! Va bene! Non faremo passare nessuno!
Disappointing I couldn't get the collateral off. I was hoping one headshot and one testicle shot. But, yeah. You weren't having it. Back of the edge. Well, front of the edge, but came out the back. I feel like I didn't get hit there, but I'll restart. Okay. I may be stuck in a bit of a difficult spot. Oh, okay. At this point, you're still alive. Damn you. Yeah, this ain't going too good. Especially seeing as every time I turn a corner, there's more people that I'm not seeing on the map. Big bada boom. Okay, maybe I don't go with scope shots for a little bit here and I go with the over-the-shoulder one. Maybe I'm stuck in a death loop because there's a billion enemies around me. And for some reason, this is where the game thought, hey, you know what, we'll say. Okay, never mind, that's fine. No, I'm just gonna restart. Give it another go. Yes. I don't get why when I restart, it doesn't just restart the mission and it has to go through all the faff beforehand. Like, this is the start of the mission.
Better see if I can locate the partisan HQ. Better see if I can locate the partisan HQ. Better see if I can locate the partisan HQ.
So you're telling me that from being this close and firing there, that didn't... Game, you're bugging me.
Partisan HQ.
Hast du das gehört?
Better see if I can locate the partisan.
The fact that he was like, did you hear that? And didn't move until I then climbed up. Sorry, just the face my character was pulling.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Full scan on you.
Mir ist langweilig.
Where there's a church, there's probably a graveyard.
Yeah, I keep hitting V. Because in my head, V is what I do to scan things. Because of, you know, playing Assassin's Creed a ton recently. But that ain't the case, you.
There's the scanner.
I'd love if the wind can, like, just be exactly where I need it to be so that I can get the sniper out of the way. Very nice. I thought I said rank 10 improved speech. Oh my god, I can speak better. Oh, you. Oh, mother. I was kind of just hoping that one of my random pot shots would hit that sniper. But it seems to need a ton more precision than I can currently kind of do. I hate the fact that they all just moved as soon as I got ready to fire. I'm about there. Why was everything flickering over this direction for a second? That was weird. It bugs me that the button to pick things up and the button to reload are the same thing, when you could have the button to pick things up just be E, because E doesn't do anything to your weapon. Gonna be honest, I don't know why I keep aiming for like headshots and stuff when I'm like not sure about the wind. Sorry, did I just explode that for the shrapnel to explode his testicles? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw. Through the face. Got through the heart, and I'm to blame. I'm gonna continue my yawn midway through. Where are we going? What are we doing? Someone over there that I hadn't tagged before. What was his last position? You know what it was. You're walking towards this people. And now you're confused because I'm behind you. Don't put your head up. Okay, so I expect neither of them to peek. But if I stand up, it'd be better. Oh, that was so close to being missed. Don't say don't put your head up and then have your head up. I don't think I've seen the ads running thing pop up today. But I've also not massively been looking over at the other screen because obviously we're not like between rounds or games or stuff, so I don't look over as often. But I'm hoping that it's been working. Also, I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna pause this at the exact 2-minute mark. So that I can then do that. Yeah. Really just because I don't want to listen to it today. There we go. Yeah, still no thing. Who was spotting me? Was that the sniper that was spotting me? I'm hoping it was. Because if it was anyone but the sniper, that means that someone's a hell of a lot closer than I thought anyone would be.
Bleibt außer Sicht!
Move up a little bit, yeah.
Can't find anything else.
I do kind of hate how long it takes to loot things sometimes. Why am I getting a tutorial for foliage? Yeah, you chose the wrong bush. Sorry. Hate to tell ya. Finally got the sniper. It wasn't hurt either.
Signal tower. The operator must be around somewhere.
That can't be that far off, right? Okay, I was starting to get quite comfortable with, like, you know, hitting shots from a distance with the wind and stuff. That over there has made me realize that I have no idea what I'm doing. Right, he's there, about there. How far off was that? No way. There we go. I thought that was going to be a chest shot. Okay, yeah, I'm really off with that distance. Okay, also, I need to just pause, 'cause my headphones still don't really have the, you know, like the padding, the cups on them. Because the right one came loose a while back, and I've... Yeah, the padding came loose quite a while back. And I like tried reattaching it multiple times, and it worked for a little bit, and then it had come undone again. It was getting really annoying, so I just kind of sandwiched it between my head and... Yeah, I sandwiched it between my head and my headphone, so that it would just stay there nicely.
No more to find here.
Seeing the subtitles of I see him and hearing a shot but not seeing anyone is confusing. Name. Oh. But yeah, I've basically just been wedging it between my head and my headphones, because obviously it sits on my head and it pushes against the side of my head, so I can just wedge it between there, and it just works, and it's comfortable enough. Sometimes it can be, you know, a little bit irritating, but just shuffle it about a little bit and it'll be fine. it only costs like £5, maybe £10 to get replacements that I could attach. Like, I could get them and attach them without having to get a whole new set of headphones.
Nothing else.
But to be fair, I could also just get a whole new set of headphones. The only reason I'm not is because I like these headphones and they are extremely comfortable. The only downside is wearing them for extremely long periods of time does sometimes give me a bit of neck ache. But other than that, it's completely fine. Hello. Goodbye. But yeah, for the most part, they are great. You know, sound quality is good.
Grabbed everything useful.
Surround sound is great. Literally everything that I kind of need from these headphones, they do perfectly. And I'd get the same ones again. However, from what I've heard, these were done, these are HyperX, but they were done when HyperX was with Kingston, I think it was. So they are the Kingston variation of, you know,
It's like our friend keeps a diary.
of these headphones.
Something useful. Nothing else.
But apparently, the other ones since that they've kind of brought out with someone else, I'm not quite sure who does the audio for them now. But apparently, they're not nearly as good. And it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, I could get these same headphones and get the same thing. Or I could go with something else entirely and hope that I get something good. Or stick with these that are, you know, getting old, but it's like the top strap, that's getting, you know, it's falling to pieces a little bit, but it's still there. Like, it's just the, like, kind of, the leather on top is just kind of starting to flake a little bit. But everything else is completely fine. Yeah, I don't have any, like, audio issues with them at any point, like, ever. The only time that things go weird with the audio are when it's because of something either PC related or, you know, on, like, someone else's end or whatever. Purely because I want to see if I can do this. I can definitely do this with hitting this first guy in the balls and the other guy in the head. Come on. Yes. Oh, I know that it slightly reveals my location. But fuck it. If I'm able to get a collateral. A collateral in general is good enough for me. But being able to get the testicle shot that then goes into the head shot is like the two shots that you want to be making in one shot. Oh, my throat just like gurgled at me.
Che cosa è stato?
Oh, wait, damn. Okay. I thought the whole, you know, testicle shot and then headshot was like next to each other. They were 22 meters apart. Okay. Okay. Take it. I just want to reload that because I'm like, that is 100% a collateral. It went through one of them. I saw the bullet fly out, hit another guy, and it just went, nah, don't want to. No. Okay, that time I just missed the first guy. Is it possibly because I've got it set to 100 meters and it's fucking me up? Who won? That second guy's just tanking it. I just want to get the collateral again. But apparently I'm just fucking ass at the game now. This has got to be the double. Through one. Nice. I pressed all the wrong buttons there. That's aimed at the other guy's head. There we go. I said there we go because okay. Okay, what actually happened there was it decided that it was going to go through both of them and leave the first guy completely fine. There we go. You, straight through the chest. Second guy. Game, do you realize that the guy in the front has just had a bullet go through his chest? There we go, through your jaw. Through the other guy's jaw. If one of these survives, I'm gonna be so pissed. Thank you. That's all I was wanting. I was just wanting that one shot that was perfectly lined up to actually go through both of them and not fuck me about. Because that's all it was doing for so long. How can you have a bullet go through the center of your chest, come out of your back, kill another guy, and you just be fine?
E quello cos'era?
You saw nothing.
Ich hab was gehört. Hast du das gehört?
Ah, was war das?
Ich hab was gesehen.
Ach, das bildest du dir ein.
Moment, ein Geräusch.
Ah, geh mal nachsehen.
Ich hab was gehört.
Ah, was war das?
Hast du das gehört?
Anche tu. Geh lieber mal nach.
Moment, ein Geräusch.
Ah, geh mal nachsehen.
What if I now swap over to like a stick grenade and I just lob it?
Unter Granatbeschuss!
Hello. Oh. Okay. Nice.
Nothing else.
The double kill with the explosive next to the gas canister. The the other guy then running to hide next to me. and then being able to just dink the last guy with my pistol. I wish it was a bit of a cleaner shot, but it was good enough. It won't beat the what's it though? The collateral, you know, testicle shot, then headshot with them being over 20 meters away from each other. Yeah, that one's... What was this? This was a double headshot and he's, what, 10 meters away? Yeah. So, anything around 50 seems to be fine if I just go with 100 and then don't massively account for wind. If I just adjust to 100 and then just snipe, I seem to be pretty fine. Let me go with the rocks again. One. Just one? Two. But it didn't show the other one. Hello. I left you for it out. Yeah, okay. I just got really confused because I'm like, I swear there was two that died from the bomb and then there was another one, and it's because I was getting this one mixed up with that one. I'll go make another cup of tea soon. I think I made one around the 2-hour mark. I might. Words are so difficult for me. What am I saying? Don't know. Don't know why I don't know. If I throw a rock in there, are they going to go towards it?
deal with the radio operator before he goes telling tales to his friends. Over and out, my friend. Over and out.
If I go with a... I enjoyed that.
No more to find here. The partisans must have something that'll get me through this.
Pardon me.
The HQ.
Do this, drop this, drop.
Ho sentito un suono. Sempre allerta.
I realized there was a barn down here.
Jawohl, Herr Leutnant.
Pay more attention, come on. Baited, yes. I whistled and you ran round the corner, saw your friend, and then looked away from each other for whatever reason. I don't think I have the thing for this safe, but I can check. Would help if we got the right side. Oh, I did at some point. Yeah, I can... What I might do is I might go up and around here, take out anyone I see, go into the graveyard, then head back and loop around and get the... What's it?
Sounds like the partisans have got their work cut out. Maybe I should help them.
Oh, actually, I got another stick grenade. I want to say that's 2. Yep. Hey, piss off. Yeah, you have no idea. I just go upstairs and then maybe look at a window or something. I was hoping that I'd drop down to a lower level and not just drop. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah. What am I using regular? I was gonna say, because this is a big enough fight that having suppressed kind of just a waste. Not cool. His brain squeezed. Oh. They're all so close that I can just sit on 100 and not have to worry about wind or anything, and it's great. No worry about wind, no worry about drop. I was gonna say no worry about really getting shot, and I took a bunch of damage. Nice. Nice spot too. Sometimes trying to figure out where the allies are actually firing at is just impossible. I'm like, okay, there must be a person over here, and there's just nothing because they're fucking hitting everything. Oh, you poor bastard. Why would you... Okay, my fucking... Everything was glitching then. wanting to say for now that that's everyone. Ah, there's the guy up there that's completely alone, isn't there? That, I guess, for whatever reason, he's not really
Very useful.
got the AI pathing to leave that area. Because he does seem to just stay there, even though I'm pretty sure you can get around to where we are from where he is. Also, I just realized I said I think I went for a cup of tea around the 2-hour mark. So I'll go at the 4-hour mark. It was 4:42 when I was saying that. How did I think that was leading up to 4? Guys, I think I may be an idiot. What a bloke. Just up here. All alone. Not quite knowing how to do his job. He definitely joined, like, the military and was like, I know what I'm doing, and had no real idea and just kind of hoped that he'd make his way through.
The graveyard.
Graveyard. Yes, this is a graveyard. That's graveyard? No. What we need to do, we need to go in here. We need to go, stuff. Take the key.
Best
I got
pocket
stuff.
this.
Loot. That guy that's having a very bad day. Round here we go. And then we can go in here, we can get the thing, and we can be like, oh yes. I'll get this and then I'll go make another cuppa.
Places.
Right. Let me break. Ugh. Right. I'll be back. Won't be too long. Right. I'm back. Whew. Oh, things moving. Yeah, I've got tea now. It should be good. I'm needing to head down here, aren't I? There's an enemy down this way. Sorry, I think a subtitle of a sound pop up. Because yes, there was a sound. The sound was you getting kicked and then stabbed, as far as I can tell. On my way upstairs, I had my hands on my mug. And they were getting, like, nice and warm, and now they are off the mug, and I can really feel the
HQ should be somewhere around here.
changing temperature. Ooh. Game. I don't believe I'm meant to be stood there. Everything's so quiet because I'm on such low health, but...
This is the HQ, no mistaking it. But where's Sophia?
Yeah, I don't think I auto heal at all here, do I? Guess I'm on a high difficulty.
Satchel charges. Reckon I'm gonna need these. Sophia's note says she's gone to the castle.
Technically, there shouldn't be anyone up around here, but at the same time, knowing my luck, I'd run around a corner and there'd be like fucking 4 of them. So I'm being a little bit cautious at least. I'll go out the way that I came in. Keep it easy. Keep it simple. Oh, I'm a bit hungry. I don't know why. I guess because we've been going for like 5 hours and I did only have a small breakfast, but I wasn't
Hope I'm not too late.
too hungry until now. Okay, so yeah, you can just shoot it. I was assuming that it would show up as red. If you could do that, but I guess not.
You must be the angel. We need to talk.
The SOE sniper. Nice of you to join us.
They saved us.
What are you waiting for? Let's go talk.
We need it. Feel like it's going alright so far. Must say, it's much more fun. Right, I got all the Sniper Elite games apart from the latest one for really cheap through Humble Bundle a while back. So I got 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 2 remastered, 3, 4, 5, all with like full DLC, highest versions. We've got ads running. Don't know why I'm yapping. But yeah, I'll yap about it more in a second. I should really have like some sort of notification for me when that's. Right, there we go. That's over now. Okay. Got any of these that's... Oh, it's the publisher. Not really needed anything yet. Ugh. Mastery skins are ugly as fuck. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so I got all the Sniper Elite games for really cheap through Humble Bundle a little while ago. And I decided that, you know, after I'd got them, that I would try and play through all of them and 100% them, because I'm like, oh, it'll just be, you know, Lucio. You know, it'll be quite fun to do. Because I do quite enjoy the Sniper Elite games. I enjoy sniping and stuff. And like going for the like harder missions, harder achievements and stuff would probably be quite fun. You know, going around getting collectibles, playing the same missions repeatedly, and
Yeah, Lucio.
figuring out best ways of doing so. Oh, Lucio.
Got there in the nick of time.
Yeah, she saved us. She's an angel of mercy, huh?
But
Judging by the number
you know,
of
I
fascists,
started
I'd
the
say
first one.
more like the angel of
Fucking
vengeance.
awful.
Maybe.
It is.
But, she only kills evil
Keep in mind,
men.
it is quite an old game.
And, what
However,
about you?
it is just
You only kill
so
evil men?
so bad.
But of course,
It feels so messy. It's like you run about, you slide about. It's like, oh, do this, and then doesn't really have any markers or any way that you can really know where you're meant to be going. So I started the second one, not the remaster, just the second one. Could not figure out the drop off and the
Committed to your cause.
wind even slightly.
Our people were about to be executed. Past experience suggests we can't always rely upon the allies. Is that what you want? A test?
And I don't know if I need to unlock it slightly later, but there was just no binoculars at the start. I'm like,
There is a railway gun parked
Okay.
on the viaduct. It's killed many of our people. If the allies come this way, it'll kill many of your people too.
There must be a reason you haven't taken it out yourselves.
Consider it a challenge, Fairbairn.
right. Will this be...
Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox. American observation aircraft crashed over Regolino. Design is top secret. Vital you find pilot and recover aerial footage. Also, destroy plane wreckage. Out.
Red Fox out.
There we go.
Need to get to the railway gun and deal with it. Question is, how?
Nope. driving me insane. Also, like, I was talking about Assassin's Creed Valhalla quite a bit near the start of December. I've been talking about it on or off, on and off for quite a while.
Disguise my rifle fire.
But, you know, finally got it last month. Played it, was loving it. But I've ended up just uninstalling it for now, because it's one of those where it's got controls that are different to other games that I'm kind of playing on and off, and it's so much so that it really just confuses my brain. Like, I will be going back to it, and I might, you know, actually stream some of it as well. But I was like, there's stuff that I want to stream, like this, you know, Just Cause 3, I'm wanting to do that sometime soon, Cyberpunk, all of those take space. And not a fan of this. You saw nothing.
Da ist doch etwas.
But yeah, Valhalla was one of those where it took up like, I think 170 gig of space or something. And yeah, it's great. Was enjoying my time with it. But when there's other games that are also quite big that I'm wanting to play, that guy for some reason reminds me of Toby from The Office. You saw nothing. I hate to tell you this, but I'm here. But yeah, like,
That's all.
I swear, there's some games that I just, like, I can really enjoy them and stuff, but it'll be like, oh, I want to play something else for, like, just, you know, I get that feeling. I'm like, oh, I want to play whatever. And I, you know, either I look at it in my Steam library and I see the size that it takes, or I look on, you know, the Steam store if it's something that I don't currently own on Steam. And I'm like, okay, so if I download this, I will end up with like 4 gig of space left. But if I don't, you know, if I uninstall this other game that I've only played a little bit of so far, I will free up like 200 gigs of space. I'm like to me, games being 150 gig or more is just insane. Like, there are plenty of games that are real good and have massive worlds and great quality and all this stuff. And they're like less than 100 gig. Some are like 50 to 70. I'm like, okay, cool. But it's when I get a game, I'm like, it's well over 100 gig. Like, 120 is kind of like pushing it. Don't you be turning. Don't you be turning. Don't you be turning. Why are you standing up more? Stop standing up. Crouch.
Moment, ein Geräusch. Sieh lieber mal nach. Was war das? Ach, das bildest du dir ein.
There you go. I think that first shot was scuffed because I didn't bump myself up to 100 and do what I normally do. Really? I'm holding down shift instead of... What game is it where you hold down shift to stabilize? I don't even know. I know quite a lot of games have it where you hold down shift to like hold your breath in snipers and stuff, but I'm wondering what the main one would be that I'm picking it up from. In my head I have like Just Cause, but I don't think it'd be Just Cause. I don't think Just Cause even does... No, Just Cause does shift for scoping in. On Just Cause 3 at least. Which is the reason why for a short period of time I did once... Okay. I did once try to play like Widow and Anna and stuff with shift being scoping. It's not actually that bad. You just have to kind of... You just have to kind of get used to it. Fuck me, man. Gave me an heart attack. I hate the fact that that happened like twice today. That I've just run around a corner and instantly been met with a truck. So stop equipping the Thompson. My aim here isn't to spray and pray, it's to quite precise with... Oh.
Jaeger troops. Boehm isn't taking any chances.
Another guy up there. What's the difference? Oh! Right through the eye. I'm hoping for another shot. I think you being there. If I can get another artillery. Come on. It's there, but it's not good for me. Of course it went off just as everyone moved.
It's one of our recon planes. It's a prototype. The Nazis can't be allowed to analyze that wreckage. Gotta destroy it, somehow.
They'll end up. Once again, that's one where it definitely went through two people, but it only killed one of them and the other has just survived. Okay, I thought that guy was much closer to that, but I guess not. Or if it does have everyone turned around. Ugh. Behind terrain there. I thought it was just like a bit of foliage that was covering him, but less. Not where I am. You two are both behind things. Never mind, you've now peeked as soon as I
Can't find anything else.
come out of hiding. I'll set up against this wall. Oh, come on. I'm just baffled what that guy thinks he's really doing, because he's just fully out of LOS of everything that's gone on so far. Yep. I'm over here. Hello.
That's the wreck dealt with.
My eyebrow still hurts. I don't know what's up with it. How long do we have left?
Nothing else.
An hour and a quarter? Let me just... Free shotgun ammo. Okay. I don't have anything that uses shotgun ammo,
Where
but...
this tunnel leads.
To Narnia! Secret tunnel. Oh, there's a guy stood next to him. Who hasn't even slightly noticed that his friend has just exploded like a fucking melon behind him. So, you know, it's going well. And now he has met the same fate.
Jackpot.
Is that his name? You've just seen a dude and said jackpot. Oh, there's a guy there. He just seems to be walking back and forth in that building. Sure. Oh no. Not the building. Poor guy. Did he punch me there?
Il Duce loves his propaganda.
Duce lives. Don't we all just love our propaganda? Ooh, sniper? Sniper. Through the rock. Into his face. Love it. He's like, huh? He's died? But how? He was such a good sniper. He was looking at the guy that shot him and did nothing. Was that just some funky lighting? Oh no, it's that. You know, got more snipers on this bridge. Yeah, I was hoping to get the collateral and I kind of panicked, but... I forget that when they are actually near... Like, if they're 100 or above, you actually do have to account for wind. Whereas if they're below 100, you can normally get away without accounting for wind too much. If it's strong wind, just aim to like the left of their face. Oh, like that. Aiming slightly to the side would have helped. Oh. Got him in the squeaky bit. getting quite used to this now. I'm not the greatest at real long shots, but I'm definitely improving. Oh, well, that's just... There we go. 200 meter sniper. Oh. Fucking hell, the number of people that I just saw run around that. The fact that he was sliding. We don't talk about those shots. Those ones, they're rigged. Oh yeah, he's further away. I actually have to account for stuff. There we go. Why go where someone else has already died? It's not smart. I'm running low on ammo. Gonna have to go in and start picking things up soon. How far around are they running? And do they know there's an explosive? Don't just sit there. Are those guys supposedly in combat with me? Maybe so. Come on, 200 meters. Good a thing. A hit at least. Great one, but they're trying to Okay, they're in combat by doing the longest fucking flank ever. Yeah, if it didn't take them like 4 days to actually get to me, I can see this as being really useful for them. Unfortunately, you know, I see them, and even without trying to fire at them or anything, they would be, No, wait. They're not. Or are they? Are they gonna come back? Are they coming up and round? No, they're just going... Okay. They're just gonna... Okay. Can't tell if I need to go more to the left or more up.
Running low on ammo.
I know I'm running low on ammo. Calm down. That's one of them, at least. Okay. Hello. The fucking noise his head made.
Think I've grabbed all I can. Need more bullets.
Need more bullets. Of course you need more bullets. I've been sat in the same spot just firing constantly. Hey, more bullets are coming my way. Oh no, they're going that other way, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the fact that they kind of ran through the bush after taking paths really did me in there. So what I'll do is I'll just go the other side of the bush and I'll be fine. Go away. I feel like at the moment this has just been like a constant just, you know, constantly just sending enemies my way. Which, I get XP for killing enemies. So I feel like I can just level up repeatedly by just killing said enemies, no? Like if I do this, bandage myself up. You know, so enemies are gonna walk up here, they're gonna go to where they last thought I was. Yeah, you're oblivious. Do that.
Nothing else to
How's
find.
my scope? Okay. Yeah, to say that I was... What, I had 3 bullets and now I have... 28 in there? Yeah. How's a guy? How have you not been killed yet? Game to change. Through the edge.
Munition und lade jetzt nach. Ich gebe dir Deckung.
Yeah. Not gonna lie. Didn't see the tank there.
Macht euch unsichtbar.
Through his head and can I deal with the tank by just like throwing an explosive at it? Or is it one of those things where it's like, do this really specific thing, or shoot in this very specific place? Ooh, there's all the rifle ammo I could have made. Yeah, if I were to just... Ooh. I don't think that's really actually done anything. But this might. Didn't even make a noise. The rock bounces off, but it doesn't make a noise. Poor dudes. Come off. I just realized what I did was I held down R and I swapped my pistol out for something else. Yeah, I want my HDM because it's quite precise, and although it doesn't do as much damage as the well rod, I can do it from a little bit further away. So as long as I
This'll come in very
get a good headshot, I'm fine most of the time.
Guess I grabbed everything useful. It's time to move.
I don't know why I started going over that way as if I'd want to get down to the low ground. I want to get basically where I was before, over there. See if I can get over there again. I just have to snipe what I've just put down and it will be fine. Fine? Fine. It'll be fine. You'll be right. Or loot. Yeah. More issue, I can't actually see it. Yeah, it's there. Okay, I feel like you maybe just had to shoot near it because it didn't do the full trajectory. Gotta say, putting something like that on a bridge that has yeah, I did not do any of these. I just went for the main thing. I'm like, okay. Yeah, not like putting something that big and that heavy that's gonna be, you know, firing and probably sending a lot of force downwards into the legs of the bridge. Maybe don't put it on a bridge that's got scaffolding on it and is starting to fall to pieces. Don't seem too smart. The Reno dockyard. Okay, that was good. This just says upgrade, but I wish it told me what it upgraded really, because like that's zoom, that's recoil, that's damage. Yeah, fine. But by what? I feel like I've got plenty of headshots with my pistols, but guess not. Is there anything else that is just suppressed by default? Other than the one that we are in. Our game. Hold on a second. Oh god. That's about. I was meaning to put curious and I put curios. Right. We.
Good work on the partisans, Carl. OSS is mighty pleased. And what with that? And Sicily?
Heard Operation Husky went pretty smoothly for you guys. Also heard Eisenhower has bigger plans. A mainland invasion.
Reich always has bigger plans, Carl. The point is that we've poked the hornet's nest. Things are stirring.
What things? This from your informant?
Dorfman? Nah, not this time. This is straight from our boys in aerial reconnaissance. There's a dockyard down the coast from here. The Germans are moving something.
Any idea what that something might be?
There's a lot of security, so whatever it is, it's gonna be darn valuable.
Which is where I come in, huh?
Got it in one, my friend. We need specifics. What it is, where it's moving.
And then what? Sounds like the Germans have got themselves a big operation.
Husky means we've got some bombers in the area. Now, once you do what you gotta, well, why don't you just give them flyboys a nod?
I quite like the fact that we've so far had. I know it was a Lucio, and this is Weaver. But we've basically had Lucio and Life Weaver. I'm waiting for a Reinhardt to pop up because,
Receiving you, Red Fox.
you know.
Footage recovered from crashed observation plane shows
At a game where there's a fuck ton of Germans, we need a Reinhardt.
Dockyard. find that armory. Out.
Red Fox out.
Hello. Yeah. Man liquor. That's so loud. Oh, I can't even go down to the beach on this one. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm not going down to the beach. I'm sneaking.
This place is crawling with guards. Better keep to the shadows if I'm gonna get the information I need.
A camp is like fucking there. Okay. Okay. I know this is a sniping game, and the sniping feels great once you get the hang of it. But oh, it does feel good to sneak around and have the gun and everything. This is kind of how I'm imagining the new 007 James Bond game will be. Is it like 007 First Light or something? It's made by, is it IOI or whatever it's called? Which, the people that make Hitman, basically. Which, I'm pretty sure, I think their name's IOI, which I always associate with the villains from Ready Player One, because that's what Innovative Online Industries, I think it's called. And then you've got Gregorius Games. Why is he walking up that slope like it's a flight of stairs?
Was ist da drüben? Findet lieber mal heraus, was? Was war das? Ein Geräusch.
Okay.
That's all.
I need to get back into playing Hitman as well.
Einen unserer Männer! In Deckung!
So this is where we now rotate round and attack from behind. Yeah, I need to get back into Hitman. One of the things that did kind of bug me playing Hitman was just how it was like such a small thing, but it's like just how he moves. It's like in this, I quite like the stealth because it feels like you're, you know, sneaking about. Whereas in Hitman, it felt very much like he was just constantly really stiff. And I guess, yeah, it does kind of work, but it's like, you know, everything's kind of like perfectly calculated and stuff. But it did just feel a bit funky at times.
Mein Gott, eine Leiche! Durchkämmt das Gebiet! Wir haben eine Leiche!
I'm holding my breath for some reason. Ooh. Tunnel. Doesn't seem to be a secret tunnel, but it's definitely a tunnel. Ooh, the fact that you didn't look at me there is surprising. Firing a shot, missing him, hitting a big fucking metal container that then rings next to him.
No more to find.
Only to have him turn around, look at me, and then still manage to get the shot off before he can react. Game, you can't send someone that I've tagged round a way that I then can't go. It's unfair. Guess I'll just wait here patiently for him to come back so I can shoot him in the face. Game.
Ein Offizier wurde getötet!
Somehow that was royally scuffed, but worked.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Take it.
Looks like the Mafia have been helping themselves to goodies from the dockyard.
Okay. I really wish there was just a whistle button. Just a button that lets you whistle. You don't have to equip it.
This guy looks important. Good chance he's got something useful on him.
What guy looks important? Oh, that guy over there? Possibly. We'll see. You have no idea how much I love the fact that he got, like, fucking shot in the head, and then a second later his hat went fucking flying off. That was great. The fact that the bullet went all the way through and then his hat was like, oh yeah.
Wonder what he keeps locked up. This will come in very useful. I need to find out where the shipment is going. Just what I was looking for. The document says the shipments are being sent to Alagra. And they've been having problems with the Mafia stealing from the dockyard. Useful to know.
Achtung, Granate! Bleibt aus der Schusslinie. Geht in Deckung, verdammt nochmal!
I'm very confused how they keep looking at me and then just not seeing anything, but at the same time, I will take it because I've basically just thrown 2 grenades at them
Can't find anything else.
and yeah, he gets a shot from me though. No one should really know where I am now because, yeah, taking everyone out. Going around with the pistol is very fun. I wonder if you can do the whole game with a pistol.
Nothing else.
Something like the bridge that we've just had to do, that seems like it could maybe be a struggle with pistol only. If you do actually have to explode it, you know, with a shot from a distance. But if you can, like, do maybe a timer or set up, like, multiple explosives or just throw something from a distance. What's my, like, main objective here? Because, like, on the first one, I did everything before it really let me, you know, say that I was finished. What? Just... Huh? Oh. Give me that. Maybe not the smartest thing to do, seeing as I didn't have any sound cover. But it was a real nice shot.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
I think I might take out these enemies that are here. And then call stream there. Because I am starting to actually get quite hungry. Hear that? Wonder if you could do a melee only run. Doubt it.
Nothing else to find.
But it would be fun. Away. You too. You as well. Oh, he didn't even see it coming. He was looking down. Not that you really would see it coming, but you could have if you really tried. Oh, hello. Oh. I wouldn't call that an eye shot. I'd call that more of a just a headshot. It was between the eyes. More a forehead shot than out.
No more to find here.
Yeah, I'm assuming what we're looking for is probably in here. I'm gonna check up here though. Basically, I'll check this area, get this shots in the dark thing done. Then we can probably wrap up soon. Might have a little bit more time, but it depends how long it takes me to find this thing, to be fair. More ammo.
No doubt about it. Those are the typhus vaccines. I'll let the partisans know where they are.
There's a thing around here. There's a thing around here. Is it on the roof? It might be on the roof. What was that? I might need to up my brightness a little bit because it does feel like it's very dark at times.
What then?
Yeah, we... slightly too high. Need to remember that when they crouch down, I need to aim slightly lower.
Can't find anything else.
Yeah, there's a gun there for me to destroy.
Kopf runter!
You're telling me that missed?
Er ist da drüben.
Nice.
Ich geb dir Deckung.
What about? Also, the guy that was like 70 meters away that I was aiming massively to the left for, I don't think I'd really need to do. I can just aim a little bit to the left. Because he's within the 100 meters. Really don't know though. Where did that miss? There you go. Through the edge. There we go. I felt like there was a lot more enemies than I originally saw. Also, let me heal myself. I've actually quite enjoyed being, Ian? I've actually quite enjoyed playing this. I was kind of like when I started and I was just not hitting anything. Like, I'm not great with it now, but I'm a hell of a lot better than I was at the very start. And to say that I'm playing on like the harder difficulty, quite fun.
Perfect. Although the noise is liable to bring me some unwanted attention. Lots of lights on in there.
Okay. That's 100. Quite a bit of wind. Nope. You see, going for this guy would have made more sense. Never mind, I can't hit fucking either of them. It's that heavy wind, man. Never mind. No, do mind. Never mind. I'm professional. I keep feeling like I do stuff and it feels like it takes me forever, and then I look over and it's been like 2 minutes. I'm like, oh.
Tanks. They aren't taking any chances.
Nobody tell that tank what I did. Hey! I placed that at the start of this, I think. Did I? When was that? When was that? Was that even this map? I don't know what... Huh? Okay. I killed 2 of them with a booby trap, but I don't remember doing that or where it would be. But okay. The last... Huh? I don't remember doing anything that would have set that off. The last, like, trap that I can think of was placing down that mine where the truck was gonna go, but that was on the last level. Unless in some weird way that's still in play? Maybe? I don't think it should be. Oh, not a good time. By any chance, was a grenade thrown at me? I think there may have been. Oh, hello. Sorry about your friend. Less sorry about you. You did try and shoot me. You've got a friend. Not going too well. Okay, I thought the people that were on my map weren't as close as they were. So yeah, that was maybe not the best choice I've ever had. Yeah, maybe not my best idea yet. Yeah, okay. Why is this where it saved? Hey. Right. I'm gonna give it one more go from this save. Yeah, on next death, I will get stuff ready to raid out. Fuck. Fuck. Nice. What I've realized there is that I may just be an idiot. Because I fully saw them. I fully saw them just stood there and firing. And I peeked. And I don't quite know why. But we'll look for someone to raid. Let me move my projected view over here. There you go. I can, on my main screen, I can now see what you guys are seeing. Right. Um. Oh, these are my recommendations. I might just go with Chaz. Send you all over to Chaz. I got a bongo cat in the way there. Right, I will start the raid, and I will move us over to our ending screen. So hopefully everyone has enjoyed the stream today. It's been something a little bit different to what we usually do, or you know, what we were doing. That's a function. What do you mean? Yeah, it's been a bit different. I've been doing just something that I was feeling like playing. The raid menu, yeah, it's been around for quite a while. It's how I find everyone that I'm gonna raid, because I normally go with like same category and similar size. And then just look for people if there's anyone interesting. But yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. I'll be back again tomorrow. And I will be doing something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing. Be playing something. Yeah, we'll see. But hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.